Alright, my homies. Tonight, we're gonna just relax. And work on some production. I spent some time last night while I was just letting it run. I let it run for like an hour. Maybe a bit more. But I spent that time sorting out some production stuff. So I made another sulfur thingamajig. Also made a ton of mining. Well, we already had that. Also added a ton of solar panels, just for good measure. And I tried to solve some of our bottlenecks. Had some success too. I made these. Just giant smelters. Just for iron, magnets. There's another one kicking about for copper somewhere. Which does help. Gets me off my dependency of the poles, which is very important. Our hydrogen is filling up suspiciously fast. Might need to make some hydrogen storage. Did I ever make my mass fractionators? My fractionator farm. Well, I've only got 27 on me, which definitely implies I did. Definitely implies I did. Where's that total come from? Is that the total for everyone? Oh, that's consumed. That's consumed. Never mind. So I didn't set up a fractionator here. Maybe I set one up somewhere else? Such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Let's go and check. Chickadee check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Hell of a storm outside. Hell of a storm. Did I set up? So I had these fractionators. They're not exactly great though. Why is only 50 in transit? Where's my deuterium storage? They should be collecting that, right? I guess it's always capping out. The storage isn't necessarily gonna work. Do I need... this guy to be feeding someone else? What if these guys are gonna freak out? They may do. Are they just gonna start passing it to that guy? I guess we'll find out. I think they might. Unless I can somehow whitelist, no, blacklist this guy. I get the horrible feeling they're just gonna start passing it to him. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Anyway, we also want to set up plastics? Plastic production. Petroleum and griggity graphite. I'm curious to see what these guys get up to though. Let's set up some petroleum production. Cool, that storm outside is crazy. Beyond crazy. Let's do that there. Did I ever make a blueprint for chemical plants? Chemical plant plastic. Oh, it's just a singular one. You know what? I'll take a singular one. Twenty plastics. It's just not very efficient, is it? Takes 3 seconds to make one. Mm-hmm. Finds another object. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Sure, that's fine. Also, could you please bring me some roads? Thank you. You're also going to want refined oil. And energetic graphite. And you're going to make plastics. Good, good. Wait, am I a total fool? Perhaps? Yeah, this is my old blueprint, so it uses shitty belts. Mm-hmm. I guess I didn't need those belts after all. Does this use shitty sorters as well? Oh. Oh, can I grid it? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's quite nice actually. That's real nice. It's by far one of the weirdest builds I've done lately. One of the weirdest builds. Oh, building range is crazy. There should be an upgrade that increases your building range. I've not said it before, but I'll say it now. There should be an upgrade that increases your building range. Am I crazy? I am a little crazy. Not as crazy as that thunder. Wow, I really screwed this up, eh? That's what I get for... doing a build first thing. Boy, did I screw this up. I'm gonna be better off just deleting them all and remaking them. This is fine. This is for some reason really dodgy. Whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be functional. Whew. You don't have to do exactly the same thing here. What a satisfying sound that makes. Quite satisfying. I'll just manually do this. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Is it a mess? Absolutely. Is it fine? Absolutely. I would like 200 Tesla towers, please. Be busy getting graphite. Okay, I'd like... No, I just want 200. Just want 200. Let's trash that. I suppose I'll manually do this, it's fine. It's less effort than any other solution. Isn't that what truly matters? Keep hearing thunder outside. It's scaring the crap out of me. To an extent. Do 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 do. That's plastic sorted. Low on the old power, but that's okay. I'm thinking about putting down some deuterium furnaces. Just to bleed off some extra deuterium. We're gonna have way too much of it. Way too much of it. Speaking of which... How's my old deuterium thingamajig doing? Oh, nice. They're bringing the towers. Good. Deuterium thingy? Oh, look, they are going to do that. That's what I was worried about. I mean, I guess I can set him up to just supply remote. think there's someone else on this planet providing local deuterium. So that should be okay. Right, power. Do I want to place some more solar panels? A large part of me says no. It says no, Callum, you really don't want to place more solar panels. Then the other part of me says, well, someone's got to do it. Unless I do set up some deuterium burners, which is an option. Set up some of the old burners. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Dee dee dee. Doing things by hand takes me back. Kind of makes sense, this planet's low on power. Our other planets have 2 strips. This one's just got the 1. Yeah, that'll do for now. And now that we've got plastics, what's the next thing on the list? Because that's really what we care about. Working through our list. Come on, little drone. Got way too much fire ice. We need to set up some more smelteroonies for that stuff. It's gonna mean more hydrogen. But that's okay, because we've got deuterium storage now. Means we want to expand this out. What's blockading us? The fact that we've got too much graphene. Ah, you know what, that's fine then. That's totally fine. Right. After plastics comes... I think we can mine organic crystals for now. Is that true? I feel like it's true. Yeah, we've got 8 million of them. On that planet. Say Majoris 3. What else did we need plastics for? There was definitely something. Just particle broadband. Hey, we're living the dream. Okay, cool. Let's set up some carbon nanotube production. Do they have 2 inputs? Carbon nanotube. 2 inputs. Need foundation support. Oh, I need to grab our Tesla towers as well. Okay, for carbon nanotubes, we need graphene and titanium. Good. Now, where did I put my thingies? They're over here, right? On this guy? On this guy? On the plastics guy? Looks like the plastics are hard at work. I appreciate that. Let's take those. Good. Might want to color code the planet at some point using foundation. And you guys... Hey, Hans! You guys are making... Ah, you guys... Ah. Oh, what a pious fool I've been. Chemical facility. There is no bathroom. Well, that's fine. I think it's got the same width. There is no bathroom. It doesn't have the same width. Scheiße. Ugh. Alright, fine. You win this round, game. Can't believe I've done this. It's not the end of the world. It's just a wee bit unfortunate. No, it's super unfortunate. Sod it. We'll do it from scratch. Rest in peace, graphene. I need to make a... That's why it's important to check. That's why it's important to check. I was like, oh, it's got 2 inputs. But no, no, no. It's not an assembler. Which means I need to make a new blueprint. That's fine though. I'll happily make a new blueprint. Let's put it here. I actually need some more chemical plants. Here, can someone bring me like 100 chemical plants? Good. Right. So this is making tubes. 2 ins, 1 out. So that can be in number 2. That can be out. And then this is going to be in number 1. We want you to be clear for now. And 1 in, 2 in, 1 out. Have they been delivered yet? No, they're on the way. Okay, cool. Very good. Then we want to steal this guy. And duplicate him. Don't know how many we should do. Maybe 30? 5. $10. 15. 15 to a side. Ah, they're here. Cool. Whoa, I thought that might happen. Get out of here, graphene. Give me these. Graphene, I swear to God. Scheiße. Oh, I just want to live. Okay, that's fine. Right. I think this is the only thing in the chemical plant that actually uses 2 resources and outputs 1. Is that true? That uses 3 and outputs 1. That we don't care about. Well, I guess graphene does. I don't think we'll ever want to make graphene. But I guess graphene does. You never know. One day we might want to make graphene. So what we'll do is create an empty blueprint. And then we can live the dream. It's really awkward that there's no flip horizontal or flip vertical option. So what I really want is to take all this, actually first, yeah, I want to take all this and I want to use it on the other side. But I'm going to have to flip it horizontally. I'm going to have to rotate it rather, which is just not cool. I mean, I'll do it, but it's not cool. Right, you're using number 1. You're using number 1. You're using number 2. You're going in there. Good! And then we have our blueprint. And the only awkward thing about this blueprint is copy and pasting what the actual building's making. Because for each one of these we need to set it to that. We can use copy paste for it, but even copy paste is a bit jank. I think I'll order myself a pizza tonight. Tasty, tasty pizza. Right, is that the whole thing done? Let's save this as a blueprint. Chemical plant 2 by 1, right? 2 in, 1 out. Two by 1, 30 by 2 by 1. Chemical plant times 30, 2 in, 1 out. A good old delivered pizza. Oh, hell yeah. 2 to 1. You know it. Chemical plant. Right, cool. So if we ever need that again, we can just give it the old yoinkaroo. I don't know if we will need it again, but if we do, then we're okay. The only annoying thing is doing this. There's no nice way to paste. It'd be nice if there was a paintbrush or something. But there isn't. And we're almost at the point where we can set up our research. And then we can blitz out a bunch of research. Which will be very nice. Now, we just tell that guy he wants graphene. And what was the other thing he needs? Plastic. No, titanium. Let's give him some ships. And he's delivering these to whoever needs them. Cool! That was a little painful, but it was a one-time pain. That's the best kind. We're gonna go and mine organic crystals. If we want to make these, we need crystal silicon. Which means we need to melt that. Which I am more than happy to do. Let's just drop this guy down here. Sure. Blueprints sure do make you lazy. You're gonna make these. Can I get away with doing this? Totally. The perfect crime. Nice. Let me tell this guy that he wants to bring silicon and deliver those. We need more of these small ships. Here, can you bring me 500 small ships? Nah, 400. Bring me 400 small ships. You know, you wanna... We should definitely have 400 ships. We're probably just waiting on the power charging. I don't want to go back to the other planet and get them. Way, he's bringing them. Awesome. One of these guys who just left is going to get my ships. Power's still a bit of an issue on this island. Here, can you bring me some solar panels? No, not that. Bring me some solar panels. Bring me 1,000. Thank you. It's so nice just being able to say, bring me my stuff. And they're like, yes sir. We don't have to fly back and find the place and pick them up. Oh, it's so nice. Then we can improve power here. I mean, I don't think power's actually that much of an issue. I think it's just because this new tower's charging. But it's fine. We're getting these. Then we need to make these. Particle broadband. Made in assembler. They've got 3 inputs. I think we need too many of these. What does particle broadband use? The tubes, the plastic, and the other shits. The tubes, the plastic, and the other shiz. You can store 5,000 of each. It's a bit excessive, but whatever. Then you're outputting particle broadband. Have they not arrived yet? That's fine. And these guys are making these. All hail the blueprints. Back in the day it would have taken like 10 minutes to just build this. Isn't bear thinking about. Hook him up. It's going to be an even bigger drain on the power, but that's okay. These have arrived. Good. Good. Everything's going swimmingly. These guys are hard at work, kind of. My solar panels arrived. Not yet. Oh, there they are. Cool. Thank you. Okay, I might have ordered a few too many solar panels. A few too many. Is there anything I'm willing to get rid of? Not really. Let's just place some, and then we can come back and maybe pick up the rest of these. Solar's awkward because of all this stuff. It gets in the way. But it's fine. Collides with other objects. This'll be fine. Like how our solar panels freak out when we're in this mode. Because they always look at the light source. But when you're in this mode, the light source is not the sun. It's like a custom light source. So wherever you go, the solar panels follow you. A little bit bizarre, but it's pretty cool. This should solve the power issue, and if it doesn't, they're just gonna have to suck it up. Do 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 do. Be nice to get research on the go. Then we could upgrade our drones. They're okay right now, but they could be much better. There's no denying they're better than they used to be. Let's see if we can get rid of this low power icon by building these. It'll fluctuate over the course of the day, but that's fine. And then, I think with that production chain done, we've got everything we need, apart from the crystals, to do all of our research up to purple on a large scale. Pretty good. And if that's true, then we can do a big research hub. Nice. I think that's all of that done. And they're not complaining about energy anymore. Awesome. I mean, they're not 100%, but they will be once all these guys charge. Because the last thing we need for research is these things. Well, and diamonds, I guess. I think we can just mine diamonds. Do we have kimberlite ore in this system? I think we do. 1 million of it. Not happy with the 1 million of it. And then titanium and the green crystals. You can make the green crystals, which we could do. That uses plastics and oil. We're better off just mining them for now. So that's what we'll do. Which means going to the green planet. Ursae Majoris 3. Warp sure does make you lazy. We have most of the stuff we need to make warp, actually. Ideally, we'd use greens for it. We don't have any greens. But if we wanted to make it, we'd just need to make these, which we can make. So we could automate warp production if we really wanted. For now, though, we just want to mine these organic crystals. This planet has 8 million of them somewhere. There they are. Thank you. Let's grab these. And 8 million of these should last us a long time. I think we're only using them for research. So that should be pretty sweet. I don't think I can get that last one. It's fine. That'll do. And honestly, one mine should be enough. Like one set of mines. But I'll do both. There's no harm in it. What a friendly planet. Giving up all its sweet resources. Let's hook these guys up. And you are delivering these guys. The land of the Teletubbies. It totally is. It really, really is. It's totally great. It's a really good land. It's full of nice resources. I might need to sacrifice some of this river. Rest in peace, river. River, I'm sorry. Sacrifices must be made. I'm sure they'd understand. They're part of the simulation, and all the work we're doing is to keep the simulation running. So, you know, they have to pay the tax, the land tax. Otherwise, the simulation will get shut down. Can't be having that. Poor old rivers, yeah. They need to add alien life to this game. Add a threat, you know? There's no threat currently. Factorio has a threat. And a threat is pretty good. Add aliens? Will it grow green again? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's eternally shafted. I think we've murdered that grass. That river for good. It's good that we got this planet though. Plenty of water. I don't think we need water. But if we did, this planet's got a lot of it. We're also stealing all its oil. And kimberlite. We've only got 1 million kimberlite. I think we're better off stealing all this coal. This planet's got a lot of coal, right? 22 million. $22 million. And I think there's one planet we haven't actually touched yet. Here, you can also hand out coal. Because we can make diamonds. We need diamonds, right? We can either make diamonds by mining kimberlite ore, which just gives us diamonds. It's basically diamond ore. Or we can make them out of turning coal into graphite. And then graphite into diamonds. Which is obviously more annoying. The double production chain. But you know, there's a lot more coal than there is kimberlite ore. And I don't think we're using coal for anything else. So I think we might as well utilize a bunch of coal for it. And if you're shipping coal, which you totally are, then wasn't there another bunch of coal? Yeah. We might as well ship this coal as well. Yoink. And then we'll set up some smelters on this planet. I've been trying to leave this planet alone, apart from resource gatherers. You know? Trying to preserve the ecological environment. But realistically, I think I'm just going to start turning it into a giant production hub at some point. We're mining more than a full belt's worth, huh? Or are we mining exactly a full belt's worth? Yeah, close enough. That's fine. Right, that's plenty of coal. Now, where can we drop down a giant smelter? Here? No, there's too much water. God damn this planet. Here. I want to leave some space for more solar panels. I'll do. Then we need another one. Yeah. Ruining the world. It's what they would have wanted. Okay, you are bringing coal. And you are handing out graphite. Now we get the fun of copying this recipe everywhere. And then the other one is going to take that graphite and turn it into diamonds. It's a cool thing to do for a simulation, destroying the world, etc. Yeah! Sure is. I concur. Might need to drop even more solar panels. But you are grabbing that and you're making diamonds. Diamonds? Diamonds? I swear I'm blind. Where are diamonds? There they are. Here, have some ships. You can have some ships as well. And then we just need to tag these guys as diamond. That's why everyone should play simulation to let all the bad things happen in simulation. Are you implying that there's actually something called simulation? Or are you stating a hypothetical? I worked on an awesome simulation once. Well, was it a simulation? I guess it was a replica. A replica of the world that you could play games in. It was awesome. It was called Project My World. Back in 2008. And then the company went bankrupt. Sad times. Nice. The second one, yeah. That's what I thought. Right. Look at him go. Diamonds. Awesome. Very cool. Which means what's left? Titanium crystal. Titanium crystal. I think we need to set up some more titanium smelters. We're starting to use titanium for quite a lot. What do you make these in? Assemblers. Good, good. And they've got 2 inputs, right? Yeah. Collide with other object. Oh, you got me good. We have assemblers. Oh, you done me dirty, game. Here, someone bring me... like 400 assemblers. Thank you. Right, you are using organic crystal and titanium. To make these guys. Cool. And that's everything we need to be able to start researching, I think. Quantities may vary. We might want to like double up some stuff. But we only need one of those every 8 seconds per cube, which means here we're making... How fast do these get created? 1 every 4 seconds. So we're making, what, 3 per second? Which means we're making 24 per second of these. Which isn't that many. I'll grant you it's not that many. But that's fine. Yoink. Right, the question is, where should we build our research facility? Which planet? I don't think we've ever been to Ursae Majoris 2. It's a Gobi planet. Got no ocean. Decent construction area. Yeah, let's build it on Ursae Majoris 2. Well, gonna mean building more solar plants. or solar. But that's fine, because then it'll have its own power supply. It's going to use quite a lot of power. Say Majoris 2. Let's go. Never been to this planet. Ooh. Oh, it's just a giant desert. You know what? That works. Giant desert? Sure. Sure. Now we need to make a new blueprint. A research hub blueprint. Exciting. Yeah, totally. Not that exciting, it's a pretty boring planet. All research uses 2 inputs. Awesome. I never told us to make research buildings. Think Gobi is another word for drylands. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Isn't there the Gobi Desert? I never told us to make research buildings. Shiza. Alright. You. First of all, you. Can you request like 2,000 solar panels? Might be a bit ambitious. Might be a little ambitious, 2,000. We should be able to get some though. I'm surprised they're not bringing any yet. Shiza indeed. Big Shiza. The Uber Shiza. It's fine. I'm gonna set this up to make them. Do. What do we need to make these? Iron, glass, circuits, magnets. Iron, glass, circuits, magnets. We don't need too many. You know what? Just take as much as you want. Definitely need a Shiza emote. That would be nice. I don't know if I can add emotes. I feel like I can't, but I've never looked into it. But I don't think I can. That would be good though. A Shiza emote would definitely suit me just fine. Yeah, I've got no idea. I know you can do that stuff on Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube. Like how this guy's like, you've not plugged me up to any power. Okay, there's some power. I don't have any power. Yeah, it's a real shame. But look, people are bringing stuff. Nobody's bringing my solar panels. Lazy bastards. I must have not given the solar panel building anything. Oh, I need foundation support. Think you can do it only with the membership feature. Oh, right. Interesting. Interesting. So your subs would pay for it. Not convinced anyone would be paying for a Shizer emote. Then again, you never know. Right, this solar is going to be somewhat lacking until we get the other stuff delivered. We only need a little bit, just the tiniest amount of solar power. Just enough to get us through the day. For now. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. There's no way to undo placing a blueprint. You have to fly all the way over there and go, sorry blueprint, I placed you wrong. Really annoying. Look, I was one space out. It's just not cool. You would consider your #1 membership. Nice! I don't even think I can do memberships. Also, I should really just be dragging this. Nope, dragging is bugged. Of course it is. Of course it is! Yeah, exactly. It's nice having none of that stuff. I'm inclined to agree. I don't like the idea of whoring myself out, as it were. That leads to expectations. And if there's one thing I don't like, it's expectations. Like when I see people on Twitch, and all they're doing, like 90% of the time, is saying thanks for the sub, thanks for the bits. It's like, wow, that seems like such an annoying thing to do. I couldn't bear it. I actually couldn't bear it. It'd drive me crazy. And staying anonymous. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always tell people, you know, don't share my streams around. Not that anyone ever would. But people have tried in the past. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I like people to find me naturally. And just have a nice chilled out time. I don't like the idea of people being pointed in my direction. Doesn't sit well with me. Wait, they brought No, they're bringing solar panels. Truly, we're living the dream. What are you making? Matrixes. It all comes down to expectations, I think. Like if someone says, oh, you should totally check out this Callum guy, he does X. Then there's an expectation that I do X. When realistically, I just do whatever I want, you know? Like, I know not many people enjoy watching me play Dyson Sphere. I know that. I have seen my viewership tank this week from its already low levels. But that's fine. There's an understanding, an unwritten understanding, that I play what I want when I want, you know? You don't want to get into a mindset of, oh, people are paying membership costs. That means if they want me to play whatever, I should probably play it, otherwise they're going to stop paying. That just doesn't seem very relaxing at all. It seems incredibly stressful, to be honest. I couldn't be dealing with that shit. Yeah, exactly. It's best to do you. Exactly that. I don't know how many of these I need. I don't think I need 1,000, but whatever. Sure, we'll make 1,000. I think this is knackering our production chain on the other planet. I don't think we're making enough circuit boards. But that's fine. Whatever. Whey! They've been delivered! I'm gonna regret doing this. No. You just wish there was an easier way to get some funny emotes, totally. I concur. Do. Oh, that's so annoying. When you wrap around a planet and it's like, we're not going to fit exactly. There's going to be a gap of 1. It's like, come on, man. Please just fit exactly. It's the worst. What you get for building on a planet, I guess. That means there's always going to be a very slight fluctuation in our power grid. Very slight, but there will be one. Yeah, very ugly looking. I spent so much time making sure it was neat. And remember when I deleted all those solar panels because I left a gap of 1? That means I didn't even have to do that. Because at the end it was like, well, we're putting a gap of 1 in anyway. Scheiße. It's the worst. I deleted all those solar panels that I accidentally built for nothing. But it's fine. It's fine. At least we got these delivered. I was a bit worried that we weren't producing solar panels and that's why they weren't getting delivered. I thought our production chain might have fucked up. But it totally hasn't. It's just I forgot to give them any interplanetary ships for deliveries. And soon we'll be at the point where we want to start thinking about what my actual goal is with this playthrough. I need an objective, you know? I need an objective. For now, the objective is research everything, I suppose. But once that's done, then we'll need another objective. Something to utilize all that research towards. Right, that's power sorted. And now that we've got the... Oh, you brought me another 2,000. You sons of bitches. Okay. Just keep them. It's fine. So, we're making a research hub. We've run out of circuits. That's understandable. Right, how many research do we want on a research hub? I don't think we particularly care. We want 2 different research hubs, really. Let's do 5. 5 by 5. Might be excessive. Number 1. Number 2. And something going back in. That one would do the job. Let's go totally ham. Do 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 do. Right. Let's steal all that. Give it the old flipperoo. Flippity doo dah, flippity yay. And it goes like that. Like that? Yeah. Shame you can't stack all types of buildings. Don't know why they made it so you could only stack the made it so you can only stack the research things. You should be able to stack everything. I guess then you just wouldn't need to worry about much. That's probably why. Get out of here. Ooh. One there. One there. Then we want a road going in the way. We want number 1 coming out. And number 2 coming out. And then we want power on the other sides of these. The perfect crime. Right, and that should be look, solar panels, I'm sorry. I think I just deleted like 1,000 solar panels. I'm not having them in the blueprint. Yeah, it does look nice. Looks nice enough. 50 research. Research times 50. Research production times 50. Good. So we need to drop down 4 of those. But I'll be right back. Hey Jeremy! Just tuned in, you hear a lot of typing, then I leave. A lot of typing? Oh right, I was naming our blueprint. Did I get a call on the dark web for one of my hits, or just had to use the restroom? I was getting myself a pancake. I was going to order some food, but I think I'll hold off and order it later. So I'll eat a little pancake for now. See me through. I definitely didn't get a call on the dark web for one of my hits. Right, what do they use? Circuits and magnetic coils. That's going to be an issue. That's definitely going to be an issue. I don't think we're making any circuits. We're really low on circuits. Probably because this guy keeps eating them all. But he's going to stop eating them now. Good. Okay, look, you don't need to store that many circuits. I'm gonna have to make some circuit production, or at least expand circuit production. But that's cool, that's one of them. Let's do the other ones. We may be going a bit overboard. But that's fine. Going overboard. We're finally going to get research on the go. You believe I'm about 8 hours ahead, so it's 6 PM there. Correct. Dinner time. Correct. Should order food. A pancake is not dinner. You would suggest a big fat hamburger and french fries. Usually I order food at like 8. I have quite a late lunch. Although, to be honest, usually I kind of wing it and eat when I'm hungry. And I'm not too hungry. So I had a little pancake. Don't you criticize the pancake, Jeremy. Don't you criticize the pancake. I won't have it. What comes next? Red. Oh, red's gonna burn hydrogen. Yes! There is a god. We've got way too much hydrogen. Maybe. Either that or we don't have enough hydrogen. One of the two. Too much. Good. That's what I like to see. That's red sorted. I don't know if one road will be able to keep up with all this production, but I guess we'll find out. Then we want yellows. Yeah, yellows. Still trying to come up with a project, Jeremy. Still trying to come up with a project. Pretty happy with how our infrastructure's going. You love pancakes, especially with a little peanut butter and pure maple syrup, or maybe with fresh berries. Oh, I love pancakes with fresh berries, man. With blueberries. Oh, pancakes with blueberries. You're thinking I had one little dry, sad pancake? Absolutely not. I had a pancake chock full of Nutella. Chocolate. Hazelnut chocolate. Oh, it was awesome. I resent the implication. Hazelnut chocolate plus blueberries is an awesome combination for pancakes. Right, what do we need here? We need these and diamonds? No, not you. Diamonds. Good. We're running low on these little ships. Alright, you're outputting reds. You're outputting blues. You're outputting yellows. Good. I feel like we should have some of them on the way. You're hungry and you're thinking about lunch, and a nice hamburger sounds good. Maybe you're just projecting. A hamburger does sound pretty good. Sometimes when I order a pizza, I order a hamburger as well. Then I have the hamburger when it arrives, and then save the pizza for later. It's usually a pretty good deal. Hey, we finally got some circuits delivered. We do need to up circuit production. The reds are going strong, kind of. Not enough. Why are they not going out? Have I been a Wally? Oh, what a fool I've been. This is baked into the blueprint as well. Oh wait, have I been a fool? Yeah. I have. Shiza. I don't think my blueprint contains these. On both sides. Mucho Shiza, it doesn't. Do I ever do any cooking? Absolutely not. You know what? I can live with this. I certainly don't do cooking. What's the last thing I cooked? I'm not even gonna try and answer that one. Not even gonna try. Oh, blueprint. You poor sad fool. I think I quite enjoy cooking, it's just I can never be bothered. I guess it would be a cheese sandwich is the last thing I cooked. I'm not a big fan of the old cheese sandwich. Just not a big fan. Last thing I cooked was probably a bacon sandwich. Yeah, I like frying bacon. It's quite satisfying. Seeing it sizzle in the pan. Purples. I'm sure our ratios are all over the place for this, but that's fine. Purples use processors and these things. It's a bit weird that you cook bacon and bake cookies. That is a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Right, I need more of these guys. Bring me 1,600 of them. Oh, why have I got so many solar panels on me? I swear I'm living the solar panel dream. Where's that gap? Where's the gap? Where is the gap? Am I just blind? I know there is a gap. Where is it? It's a very small gap. I'll be the first to admit that. But there is a gap. Am I just blind? I really can't see it. Aha! Aha! It thought it got away. Not on my watch. Oh. Requires foundation support. It's so annoying trying to place these. They look like they're not going to fit. Blueprints. My one true foe. My one true friend. Collides with another object? Ah, oh, there really is no god. We don't even need this power. I'm just trying to get rid of these solar panels from my inventory. So I guess it's done the job. Screw you, copper vein. And now, we should be building all our research while we do this. That's pretty good. I'm not going to be building many blues thanks to the circuit board shortage, but that's okay. We just need to tell them to make more circuit boards. And then we can actually start doing some research. Purple research. In anger. We've only ever handmade purple research, so actually being able to make it properly is going to be pretty cool. Let's upgrade our drones, upgrade our mech, unlock some extra tech, maybe get infinite blueprints, that'd be nice. What else will it let us do? Theoretically start making a Dyson sphere, I think. Theoretically. I'm very surprised we've not got any titanium crystals coming our way. I did set up a factory to make them. I definitely set up a factory to make them. Let's go check it out. I think I made them on the Ursae Majoris 4? Or was it on 3? No, it was on 3 because the crystals were there. You got me addicted to using warp, Jeremy. We run out of warp, it's your fault. Straight up. There's our crystals. They are getting mined, right? Yeah, and they are getting shipped out. Oh. Oh, what a fool I was. Suddenly it all made sense. we low on graphite? Yeah. That's fine though, it's just making diamonds. We've actually got too many diamonds. Good, so they should start getting shipped off. Then we'll have all our research getting made. And then we'll be living the dream. Where were we doing this? Say 2. Catch you later, Hans. Say 2. Say 2, what you gonna do? Good, good. And these yellows should start producing. In theory. Relatively soon. Also, didn't I tell one of these guys to pick up some ships for me? Yeah. Good. Let's palm these off. We need these ships right now. And then we can make the research eating station. And we should be good. It's looking pretty good though, apart from the lack of resources. Not enough processors. Hello, Simon. And why are there not enough processors? Because of the circuit board. Have a good one. I will. I will. It's all because of the circuit board famine. The great circuit board famine of whatever year this game's set in. I guess it depends. I guess it wouldn't use years, right? Anyway. Circuit boards. They really are the bottleneck on everything. Everything in our life is bottlenecked by circuit boards. But before we go and solve that, we will add one more factory. Who will be totally different. Right. These ones are going to be a little awkward. Here, can someone bring me some roads? Good, good. Because for this, how many types of research are there? We want to plan into the future. Five. But we need 6 slots. You see that? 6 slots going in. Fortunately, it does have 6 ports, so it should be okay. But these can only carry 5. Oh. See this? That's fine. One. Two. Three. Four. Four? No, 3's fine. 3's fine. Right. Any tips for a new starter in this game? I would say don't worry too much about your starting solar system. Don't worry about making it too efficient. Don't worry about getting everything spot on. In your first solar system, treat it as if you're just going to abandon it in the future. Don't consider it home. Consider it like a stepping off point. Like an egg. The first solar system is an egg. And then you hatch from that egg. And you leave. And the egg remains broken and withered. So, don't worry about making it nice and pretty. Don't worry about utilizing its resources effectively. Just make it do the job, right? Power through to your research. To purple research. And then once you hit purple research, which you can do pretty fast, I think, you want to look for a new solar system that has all resources that you require. Specifically including all these. You want sulfuric acid. The only ones you really care about are crude oil, fire ice, and sulfuric acid. And water, I guess, but you don't strictly need water if you've got organic crystal. If you don't have organic crystal, you need water. So one of these two. And make sure you got decent amounts of those. But most star systems do have decent amounts of all these. But like your starting system, if you if you compare the resources in your starting system, no matter where you start, your starting system will always be trash. If you compare the resources, starting system has like 8 million tops of like all these. It's just not great. So you want to hit purple research. Purple research will let you get warp. Then you use your warp to look around for a system that has all required things. And then you move to that system. And you want to automate production, even if it's just a small amount. That's a very important thing about the starting system. You can research things that you're going to need to leave the system, or you can mass produce rather. Mass produce things that you're going to need to leave the system. So you're going to want to mass produce your conveyor belts, your sorters, your assemblers, your transport thingies, your interstellar transport thingies, these guys. You're going to want to mass produce these. Smelters, like basically all the production things. That's what I did. You basically want to mass produce everything on here. Except for maybe that guy. But you don't need to mass produce it, that's the thing. Mass produce is very misleading. You just want to automate production of like one assembler for each. So just have one assembler making each of these. And by the time you're ready to leave the system, you can just have a crate full of them. And then when you want to leave the system, you stock up on everything you're going to need. And then you never look back. And you go to a new system that's not got any of your old mess on it. And you build something that's actually a bit better. Now I'll grant you, our second system is still a mess. But that's because I'm kind of treating it as another egg. We've got Matryoshka eggs going on, but it's a lot more efficient than it used to be. I don't know if all that made sense, but that's the basic gist of how I would start a new game. Basically pulling a Jeff Bezos. Maybe. Jeremy says, I'm back from seeing my wife off, now I'm all alone, what did I miss? Why am I recapping? I'm recapping because Simon asked for any tips for a new starter. And I'm generous. One. Oh, I already marked those. What was I doing? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then the other ones are going to come in from the other direction. Which may seem a bit weird, this little setup. No worries, Jeremy. Right. How many of these do we want? 50? Did anyone deliver my... Yeah. Good. Oh, I've still got way too many solar panels. Solar panels, F off. Just throw them away. Give me these roads. Right. Think we're good now? Let's extend these roads by 1. And this will make sense. In a sec. Two. 3. 4. 5. 10. Then we want one more of these over here. One. 2. 3. The perfect crime. Not really sure. I'm sure I saw something get shipped along here. That was weird. I'm sure I saw something move along here. Everything's empty though. Right, and now we can say, let's go to the other one. You're gonna bring blue, red, and yellow. And you're gonna bring purple, and then later you'll bring the other two. The perfect crime. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Go back to food. What's my favourite burger chain? You'll talk to it In-N-Out and Five Guys. Just waiting for Five Guys to open so you can get it delivered. We don't really have many burger chains over here. I guess when I went to America, I had a really good burger. Can't remember where it was. Also, we've not produced any yellow research yet. That's well suspicious. Almost too suspicious. Please don't say McDonald's. Nah, man, I hate McDonald's. I do like Burger King. There was one I had in America that was really good. Can't remember what it was. Also, this seems to be working out perfectly. Apart from the purples, but that's because we're low on processors, which is totally understandable. But look at this is going to work like a charm. Like a charm. As soon as we fix that circuit board issue, which is super easy to fix, we'll have research out the wazoo. Circuit board issue might resolve itself, you know? But we are going to build more. I don't think I've built any extra circuit board production since we first came to this solar system. I think we're building like 12 circuit boards a second. It's really pathetic. I want this line to fill up. But while we wait, let's go sort out circuit boards. We need to go to Ursae Majoris 1. If you ever come back to the States and you visit California, you'll take me to Five Guys and In-N-Out. Five Guys is a national chain, In-N-Out is strictly West Coast. Oh, interesting. I'd like to go back to the States. I only went to one state, and I can't remember which it was. I think it might have been Missouri. I think it was Missouri. Look, this is all the circuit boards we're producing. Pathetic. Pathetic. crank this right up. Why did I go to Missouri? Oh, it wasn't as a tourist, man, it was with work. It was with work. It was good though. Got to shoot a gun. Quite enjoyed that. Good. That should help circuit board production. Had to cap someone and they were hiding in Missouri. You understand now. Totally. Let's expand this. The circuit board famine is over. I was really good at shooting. Really, really good. I'm a natural. A natural. We may face an iron shortage. Although we are making loads of iron these days, we probably won't face an iron shortage. Let's keep an eye on this for a sec. Just for a sec. Good, that's going up. That's what we wanted to see. Right, let's go back to that other planet. You play video games, so you should be good. It's been proven that video games help hand-eye coordination. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's definitely not years of practice. Do 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 do. I should stop using so much warp. It's all Jeremy's fault. Oh, it's really slow how you go between planets. You got me addicted to the damn stuff. Although we do have loads, so it's not a big deal. Is yellow production sorted now? Yeah, it was just the circuit board famine. That's all it was. Right. Let's actually do some research. Check out the light show. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the US Army released an FPS. I don't think I ever tried it. Lack of Matrix? Oh, what a fool I've been. Scheiße. It was pretty fun. I imagine it was. Look at all that glorious research. Very nice. Talked about hamburgers and pizzas. What's my feeling on curry? I like a good curry. I can't handle spice, which makes curries really problematic. But I do like a good curry. It's just a shame I can't handle spice, really. It's a real pisser. Need to make more processor production. It's pretty good though. This universe exploration will come in handy. As long as I get a really mild curry, a really mild curry. I like the concept of curry. Like a korma is what I would usually get. With a garlic naan bread. Oh, it's so good. Maybe I should order a curry tonight. Is such a thing even possible? Processors. Let's go deal with the processor shortage. That's right, you don't do spice, that's going to be a problem, that's right. I really can't handle spice, like really can't handle it at all. It's beyond a joke. It's actually beyond a joke. Where's processor production? Oh, processor. Do 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 do. Good to see we've still got plenty of magnets. Thank you. Faster move speed also increases our flight speed, I think. So there is no bottleneck on processors, it's just we're not making enough of them. I can solve that issue for sure. Ah, tropic lines. Oh, my one true foe. Alright, you win this round. double up production. I still marvel over these blueprints and how long I used to spend hand cranking all this stuff. It really doesn't bear thinking about. Looks like we're out of purple, so... Can you believe that I haven't made a single solar sail yet? Not one. I'm resisting the urge. I think if I'm gonna make solar cells, I'll probably have an entire solar system just dedicated to making them. A solar system of solar sails. It'd be perfect. Good, good. I think we might need even more processors. Who uses processors? I know someone does. Someone around here uses them. This guy uses them, but he's done. This guy uses them. There is a case to be made that I don't really need 1,000 of these stations. It's a little bit excessive. He's almost done. That's good, because I think he uses 40. Look at that, 40 processors for each one that he makes. Crazy. Can you type a number into that max box? Because I don't want 100. No. 100's the minimum. Scheiße. That's such BS. I don't want 100. Can I shift click it? No. 100 really is the minimum. That's fine. Once he makes 100 of those, then we can stop churning these out as well. At least for now. We are going to need these for something else. But that's all it's using processors, really. I think our vehicles are. Yeah, these are, but they're full. These are, but they're full. And these are, but they're full. Ah, the system works. So really, the only thing that's using our processors is our creation of those stations, which is almost done. Once that's done, nobody will be using processors except research for now. And that's totally fine. just this douchebag. Who's bottlenecked by this, but that's fine. It's actually pretty good that he's bottlenecked by this. It means he's not using all the processors, theoretically. So some of them should get sent over to the other world. Maybe. And that means we've now got research on the go. We probably want to get warp on the go. Maybe power cells. We can do power cells, easy. Probably want to get warp on the go as well. Although we should probably wait until we get green to get warp on the go. Green research. Because look, you can make one of those, which uses diamonds and these things. We don't really want to use these things, because these things, A, they take forever to build, B, we use them for something else? No, I guess we don't. Okay. But anyway, point is, you only get one. Whereas look, if you make one green research crystal, you can get 8 warp. So, that might let us avoid using a particle collider entirely. If the only thing you use these for is warp, if we can avoid using a particle collider, I would be so happy. Because A, they're really expensive to make. B, they take forever to do anything. And C, they use loads of power. So, if we can avoid using particle colliders, I'll be very happy. Which means we need green research. Which is fine. I think for now... Actually, here's what we'll do. We unlocked universe exploration. Let's have a look at all the solar systems nearby. Can we finally see Chameleontis without flying there? Yeah. We can see everyone else as well. Fractal silicon, that'd be nice. He's too far away. Fire ice. Hydrogen deuterium. Everyone else is too far away, I think. Yeah, 6 light years isn't actually that far. That's okay though. Let's go check in on research. Just make sure that that really is the bottleneck. Okay, I'm not going to use warp for that. Let's just make sure the bottleneck is what I think the bottleneck is. Purples and purples are bottlenecked because of processors. Good. Maybe I should make a third processor production facility. I just don't think I need one. Just don't think I need one. And the only reason we would want to go home now is to pick up some warp. So that's pretty good. We want to automate warp, and then we can start outfitting these vessels with warp. That'd be nice. Let's make some more processor production, sod it. There's no harm. There's no harm in doing so. We'll probably need processors for someone else in the future as well, so sod it. Now there's a question and a half. Have we got a new bottleneck? We do, that's what's happened. A whole new bottleneck. Do 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 do. It's a really easy one though. It's... Where is he? This guy. Oh. There's a sulfur lake in the way. Alright. Sure, you can go there. The perfect crime. And this uses copper and silicon, which we should have plenty of. Good. I need to steal some more frigates. Oh, frigates. Did I fly past them? Shiza! Color coding. I should really get some color coding on the go. That's going to mean he's going to need processors, but not that many. Plus we have just spammed a metric ton of processors, so we should be okay. Just doing a little bit of gardening. Good. Looks like everything's in order. Got way more iron than we're using. Way more magnets than we're using. Processors are doing okay. Although saying that, there's still none getting shipped abroad. We're still at 899. Definitely implies some shenanigans with the processors. Do I just need to be making even more of those things? Is such a thing even possible? We're doing okay for power. He's churning them out at a full rate. He's churning them out now. He's churning them out now that he's got his silicon. Which means we should, theoretically, be alright. Except this guy doesn't seem to be getting any from him. I think I might need another set of these, you know? Yeah, sure. Might find ourselves needing to smelt more silicon, but that's fine. The perfect cry. Good. Hmm. 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 Come on, processors. Surely you're not still bottlenecking. Surely. Not with 2 sets of these on the go. I guess they are kind of slacking. That's fine though, they'll start delivering. It'll probably sort itself out. It should do. Definitely should do. It's just got to get itself back up to speed, I think. Maybe, possibly. Right, he's reached 100, that's good. That means he's not going to ask for any more processors. Very important. Once they're delivered, they're the last processors he's going to ask for. Until I steal more of these. Which is going to happen. But maybe not anytime soon. I guess these guys are still going to make some. Why did they just move in? Look, I really don't need 1,000 of those. I really don't need 1,000. Just 200 is fine. Stop making them after 200, please. Please. Right. What do we need to do now? Create power. That's what we need. That's pretty easy though. Power is 3 things and is made in an assembler. Are we out of roads? Bring me the roads. Are we out of splitters as well? Or sorters, rather. Or am I just blind? I don't see any sorters. It'd be awfully convenient if we had exactly the amount of sorters left to build this thing. I don't know if I believe that. Hey look, processors are getting through again. That's what I'm talking about. It's a trickle, but that's fine. Looks like we are out of sorters. Awfully suspicious that we had exactly the amount we needed. Beyond suspicious. I don't believe it. Come on. Thank you. I built this for power, which is deuterium, titanium, blue, deuterium, titanium, blue. Yeah, you can have as much deuterium as you want. And you are going to ship out those power things. Good. Living la vida loca. Very good. He's churning out processors. More than can be used. He's churning out processors. Looks like the processor bottleneck has been fixed. And look, our research has actually sped up. Awesome. And the next thing we want is... I think we're building everything, right? Except these three. And strange matter. And photon combiners, which are just used for solar cells. I think we're producing everything, except titanium glass. I'll grant we're not making titanium glass. But we don't need titanium glass yet. Once we do, we'll make it. And now we're just waiting on research, really. I see you, bottleneck. Don't do this to me. Silicon. My one true foe. I thought we might be low on silicon. Let's pick up some more. Good. Might want to pick up even more. I really need to go around and just pick up all this stuff at some point. I'm surprised we're not low on titanium, to be honest. We've only got one titanium smelter. I guess we're just not using that much of it. Do we have a titanium deficit? Yeah, we do. A very slow one. A very slow titanium deficit. Is there any more silicon kicking around? Silicon is the priority. Looks like this side's clean. What about the other? I mean, if we have to get silicon off another planet, that's fine, but I'd rather get it from here if I can. No, looks like we're going to have to get it from another planet. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. But which planet? Three has 11. 2. I really should fix titanium, but it's not a current issue. I'm all about the current issues. Is it a problem right now? If it's not, it can wait. Where's that desert planet? There it is. We need to fix the silicon more than anything. Look at all this juicy silicon just laying about, waiting for someone to exploit it. Your day of reckoning has come, silicon. Nice. Let's steal this silicon. There's another one nearby as well, right? Let's steal both these silicons. Then we probably want to make another silicon smelting place. Just for good measure. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hey, drones fly faster. We've also got more drones now. Haven't really been paying attention. We do have more drones. Yeah, what a horribly awkward set of silicon. Look at this. Wow, we're blitzing research now. Whenever it doesn't use purple, it's super fast. Like, beyond fast. You ordered your food, you went with Nashville hot chicken loaded fries. That sounds dangerous. Also, I think that means I need to order my food. I'll do it once we've set up this silicon. We're really blitzing research now. Faster logistics drones. Yeah. More capacity on the drones. Yeah. Vein utilization. Yeah. Research speed? Yeah, whatever. Vertical construction? Yeah, whatever. Sort of cargo stacking? Sure. We'll get a pick on Discord. You want me the extra spicy chicken? Of course you did, Jeremy. Of course you did. Goddamn spicy chicken. We need to do that research, and then we also need to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Other research. But that's these guys set up. Now we just want a silicon smelting plant, I think. Which we'll totally put on this planet. This planet's not being used for much and it's got loads of power, so let's just drop down a crazy smelteroony. The perfect crime. Very good. You demand ore, and you ship out silicon. Right, that's our silicon woes dealt with. That's our silicon woes dealt with. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there, little thing. Whoops. Right. Where's our cool research section? So I can leave the game there while I order myself some food. Are we not making reds? Are we out of hydrogen? We're out of hydrogen? I never thought this day would come true. No more hydrogen anymore. We're not really out of reds, we've got 10,000 backed up. But still. No more hydrogen anymore. I never thought we'd run out of hydrogen. I'm always complaining that we've got too much of the damn stuff. Right. Time for me to order some El Foodaruni. Los Foodos. How are you out of hydrogen? You're always overstocked. I know. But now we're overstocked on deuterium. Because I've got this center that turns all our hydrogen into deuterium. But I thought it would have filled up by now, and we'd be well over our hydrogen limit. But I guess not. I guess not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, approve my order. It's so weird that it just instantly says, your order will be here in 30 minutes. It's like they haven't even approved it yet. How can you say such a thing? We've sent the order to the takeaway, but it'll definitely arrive at your place in 30 minutes. They haven't even said yes. They might say no. F off. You know? What's next on the list of things to do? Sort the hydrogen problem, I guess. Sort the hydrogen problem? I guess they are making reds. It's just most of our hydrogen's getting converted. Considering we've got 10,000 reds backed up, I think I'm actually okay with that for now. For now, at least. As long as they're making some once in a blue moon, then it should be fine. Yoink. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing all this research right now. I should probably be researching the actual text instead of the mech upgrades. But what can I say? I feel like getting the mech upgrades. It's taking longer than usual to approve your order. Takeaway may be very crowded right now. Yes, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Next. Yeah, I want to make Space Warper. I really want to make Space Warper. But not until I can make greens. Depending on what greens need. Are there any more buildings I'd like to mass produce? I'd like to get assembler level 3s. I'd really like to get assembler level 3s. I think that'd be pretty good. I'd also like to burn some deuterium. But I guess it's not vital right now. It's actually pretty good if we don't burn deuterium, because it means we'll end up maxing out our deuterium storage. But I think we can store like 1 million deuterium or something. I really went crazy with the deuterium storage. So it's possible that we'll never max that out. Which does cause real hydrogen problems. Unless I start making some more stuff out of fire ice, that'd get us some free hydrogen. Or converting some refined oil, that'd get us some as well. I don't know. Right now I'm just waiting on research, really. Waiting on research and a pizza. It's a good life. Veins utilization is going to be good. That's almost done. Look, I don't care about stacking. I'm sorry, I don't. These ones will totally blitz through because they don't use purples. Look at them go. Purple production is increasing though, ever since we built all those extra processors. Do I care about mech movement speed right now? No. Right, what do we actually need from here? We need greens. Which means we need this. This. And this. That'd be nice. Smelter Mark IIs. They smelt twice as fast, but they use a shit ton of power. Then I guess we can get Ray Receiver, it's cheap. That gets us Replicator Mark III. Might as well get that. And that's a pretty good research chain to be doing. Then we just need the universe matrix. And then we can do mission complete. And technically, once we get that, we can start making a Dyson sphere. If we want to. If we feel so inclined. Right, I'll be right back. We have mastered the wave function interference technology. Ooh. Fascinating. That means we could decide whether Schrodinger's cat was alive or dead. Ooh, quantum chip. It can intelligently identify an error in the quantum transition process and timely reverse intervention. Good to know. So we probably have to make those for processors. Probably have to make those for greens, if I had to guess. And we probably have to make this as well. No, they're used to make that. I don't know what else we'll need. It's probably that and maybe strange matter. Hey, Rain. Rain says Dyson Sphere program. What are you implying? Once this research is done, we'll know oh look, loads of purples. Does that mean our processor situation is totally solved? Yeah, it does. Look at that. No more processor problems anymore. Why is he not making anything? You got your food? Nice. Look, I'm not making a Dyson sphere. I've got no reason to do so. I've got no reason to do so. More like colourful orb game. Rain, 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 my man. They're not orbs. They're squares. Cubes. Colourful cube game. I guess these are orbs. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Fair enough. I guess they're orbs. I'll give you that out. What's the other thing it needs? The green eggs. So I guess I do need to make graviton lens. Which means I do need particle colliders. Shiza! I really wanted to avoid making particle colliders. You got no idea how much I wanted to avoid making particle colliders. They just use so much power. Now I know if I wanted power, I could build a Dyson sphere. But I've totally transitioned. I've transitioned from thinking solar panels were junk to thinking that solar panels are all you need. It's a brave new era. Living the solar panel life. One day we will make a Dyson sphere. One day. But it will not be this day. On this day we do our green research. Do I even care about green research? Yeah, because I want to make warp. And green research is the best way to make warp. Which means I need to make strange matter, which means I need particle colliders, which means I need to make these guys. Frame material. It's just what I always didn't want. Ooh, look! Smelter Mark IIs. You need unipolar magnet to make it. Ah, you sly dogs. You need a rare resource to make it. You sly devils. Right, let's make particle colliders, which means let's make frame material. It uses 3. Shiza. Need foundation support. No. Here you go. And you're going to be making frame material, which uses silicon. These things. And these things. I would like to make assembler Mark IIIs. Dee. Nope. Whew, was a bit overzealous there. It may be in the name, Jeremy. It may very well be in the name. That doesn't mean I have to do it. Look at him go. And then this guy is gonna make strange material. Sure. How's the building of the vacuum cleaner going? Not at all. I'm not making a Dyson sphere. I refuse. Iron. And these things. Jeremy says, if the endgame goal isn't to make a Dyson sphere, what is your goal? What are you working to? Currently, my goal is to reach the point where I can accomplish any goal. Or at least start working towards one. Are they made in goddamn... Shiza! There really is no god. That's fine. He can keep all that. He is going to make those. As to what our current end goal is, yeah, I don't know. Good question. Ooh, my food is cooking. My food is cooking. Once this research is done, we can technically do a Dyson sphere. Technically. Thing is, right, it just ends up eating all your resources. Like, I don't think we need the power right now. And it just ends up eating your resources. Remember how many resources we used to spend on solar sails? Imagine that, but for a Dyson sphere, being much worse. Maybe you shouldn't have got extra spicy. You're sweating and your nose is running. You feel like you're breathing fire. That's always the risk, isn't it? That's why I will never eat spicy food. Does this use 5 resources? You son of a gun. I hate particle colliders. I hate them so much. That's fine. Graphene. Blues. And titanium alloy. Am I tripping? Right. And titanium alloy. Feel like I'd really like it. No, definitely not. Do. Do 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 do. And I'll save this as 5 blueprint. I don't think there's anything else that uses 5, but just in case. Ah, the system works, kind of. Right, and you're making miniature particle colliders. Miniature particle collider. Nice. We need to make Casimir crystals. We need to make them, then turn them into these, along with this. Then turn them into this, then into that. Whilst also making these. Utilizing the strange matter, which we are making now, I think. Are we? Did I tell us to make strange matter? I feel like I did. I also feel a bit crazy. I did not tell us to make strange matter. Oh, that's right, because it needs particle colliders. That's right. The source of my woe. The source of my woe. But we will start making them once all these resources arrive. In the meantime, is there any more research we can do? Walk faster? Sure. I guess we can get these even though we're not using them. What did I get for dinner? More pancakes or maybe pizza? Definitely one of those. Definitely one of those. But which one? Look at our research go. Living the dream. Do 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 do. Oh, you sent me a picture. That looks spicy. That's the kind of thing that I could be fooled into thinking wasn't spicy. I could definitely be fooled into thinking that wasn't spicy. And then getting a horrible shock. Almost certainly. Dee 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 dee. We just need to wait around right now, really. The ranch helps cool it down. Yeah, I thought that might be its purpose. I thought it might be. I'm an old hand when it comes to cooling down spicy food. We're missing processors. Of course we're missing processors. Of course we're missing processors. That'll help. Wow, we're burning through this research. I guess it's old research we were supposed to do ages ago. It's just I never had any incentive to do so. Still don't, really. I'm researching solar cell lifespan. Got no intention of launching any solar cells. But might as well get it out the way. While we try and get some of the old processors on the go. Blues as well, I guess. No, we should have blues. Yeah, we do have blues. Okay, good. So we're really just waiting for these processors to arrive. Then we'll get our particle thingies. And then we'll be living the proverbial dream. Kind of. We'll be able to use those to make the green things. We need to go to that other planet and make glass. Glass, glass, glass. We all need to spend processors on those. Ugh. Made an assembler, made an assembler, made an assembler. Okay, good. So everything's made in an assembler at least. We got that going for us. Means we can use our blueprints. I could drop them now, I suppose. That is funny. That is pretty good. Alright, no titanium alloys have been arriving. But why? We must not be making enough of them. Oh well. We're out of yellow research. Yellow? We're out of these things. Titanium. Have we finally hit the titanium bottleneck? Has your snide comment earlier about my not fixing the titanium bottleneck actually come back to haunt me? I think it might have. think the titanium bottleneck has come back with a vengeance. That would be mean. That would be mean. Can't remember if I had any super spicy food when I was a kid. I don't think so. It's probably why I've got zero tolerance to it. Zero tolerance. I like this. Look. You can see exactly where the sun is on the other side of the planet, based on the solar panel rotation. The sun is exactly on the other side of the planet. It's pretty cool. Do. There it is. And then you can see exactly where it is in the same way. They all gravitate towards it in a circle. Pretty neat. I'm just killing time because I don't want to place loads of titanium mines, but I know I have to. I know I have to place a load of titanium mines. You introduced your kids to spicy food at a younger age, but you did it slowly. You're not a monster. That's probably the right way. Probably the right way. I always used to avoid spicy food at all costs. At all costs. I really gave myself a weakness to it. Really gave myself a weakness to it. But I don't want to place a ton of titanium mines. Honestly, I'm just waiting for my food to arrive, if I'm honest. Just waiting for my food to arrive. Ooh, 10% solar. Oh look, it's coming. I don't need to fix the titanium. Live in the dream. Live in the dream. Maybe one day I'll have to. But it will not be this day. It might be this day. There's a condition called crevice tongue that makes people overly sensitive to spicy food. Your guess is I ordered Domino's pizza and I'm watching it on the food tracker app. Wrong. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Not correct. Inaccurate. Because, remember what I said about wanting to order a burger as well, so I could eat the burger now and then the pizza later. Domino's Pizza, to my knowledge, don't do burgers. All the information was there. It was all laying out for you. You just had to put the pieces together. I did not order Domino's Pizza. Not today. About 50% of the time I do. And funnily enough, when I order Domino's Pizza, I usually order some spicy chicken, which I know goes against my whole I don't like spicy food, but it's really not spicy, It's just spicy enough that I consider it spicy. Which means it's really not spicy at all. It's not even called spicy chicken, but I call it spicy chicken. They do spicy chicken. But I just buy their regular chicken, which is too spicy for me, but it's just right. Eve says, imagine your food has been delayed due to a lack of titanium. Ugh. Is there any titanium on this planet? No. There's literally none. But I don't want to go to another planet. Hey, look! 57 particle colliders. You're 5,200 miles away, you think your guess was reasonable? I will accept it was reasonable. Yet also wrong. 67 particle colliders. 68 particle colliders. Yoink. Still wrong. It was indeed still wrong. That's the unfortunate truth. Right, we're going to make 30 particle colliders. You don't know where you can order a hamburger and pizza? Oh, loads of places, man. At least over here. Loads of them. Totally awesome. Uh-oh. Why do I have nothing in that one slot? I do have something in the one slot. Has the game gone crazy? No, I've gone crazy. There's a place you can order pizza and chicken, but none you can think of where you get hamburgers also. Oh, here you get loads of takeaways where you can get pretty much anything you want. It's totally rad. Let's drop down a power thing. Drop down our sortaroonies. Complaining about not having any particle containers. Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. Right, 30 of these. Why is there no undo button? Why is there no undo button? That's what, 6? Where did I order from? Just a random local place. It's not a chain or anything. Just a random local place. That's what it's all about over here. Random local places. You just can't beat a good random local place. Do. Am I out of roads? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am out of roads. Bring me the roads! 2,000 of them. $2,000 roads. I may have gone a bit overboard with particle colliders. Just a little bit. Dee 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 dee. Come on, where's my last 1,000? Thank you. Whee! You drank 3 Pepsi with your lunch, it was so hot. You can try and drink no more than 2 a day. Does it help? I heard that fizzy stuff makes spicy food more spicy because it stimulates the tongue. Now, I will admit, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I heard that. I can't remember when or where. I can't cite my sources. But it seemed plausible. Plausible enough for me to remember. Plausible enough for me to never drink a fizzy drink with spicy food. A carbonated beverage. You're gonna make strange matter. You don't know if it helps, but the ice cold liquid helps. No, milk dairy will get rid of the heat. Yeah, milk dairy is where it's at. Why aren't any particle containers getting sent? Why aren't any particle containers getting sent? I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer. There's two possibilities. Possibility 1, we're not making enough. It's plausible. Possibility 2, I didn't give it any shifts. Less plausible. We're just not making them fast enough. Very much understandable. So he's going to fill up with them. Then he needs to fill up with them. Then they'll get sent to the other place. I should probably just create more production of these, to be honest. Not that like they're bottlenecked on anything. Should have done this a long time ago. Ugh, tropic lines. Tropic lines. What do I like in my burgers? You don't like tomatoes or pickles, but you will put on pickled jalapenos. I like bacon, cheese, and tomato. Bacon, cheese, and tomato. Maybe with lettuce sometimes. Sometimes lettuce. Why aren't they making anything? Oh right, the graphene bottleneck. That's actually a pretty good bottleneck. That lets us solve 2 bottlenecks with 1. They need graphene, and when we make graphene, it creates hydrogen. Perfect. Totally perfect. Right. I think I'm actually gonna call it a day early there. I'm just gonna get my food and relax. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like a nice way to wind down. But we did get a lot done today. Fairly short stream, although 4 hours. I guess it's not that short. Short for me. We got our research done. We just need this last production chain finishing to get warp. And then we can start getting stuff from other systems. And at that point, we can start working on a big project. We're very close to big project time. Very, very close. It's just I'm feeling quite tired. I'm gonna eat and relax. So, let's call it a day. When you're home with nothing to do, I pull a short stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I apologize profusely. Profusely! I will. I will enjoy eating my food and watching probably some history videos. I've been watching a lot of history documentaries lately. Watched a good one last night about the fall of the Aztecs. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And tonight I might watch one on the fall of the Mayans, which is very similar, but not quite the same. Yeah, man, you enjoy your afternoon? Yeah, you enjoy your afternoon. And I'll catch you later, man. Adios.